Oh, I'm live. Oh, howdy gamers. Welcome to the Sonic stream. Welcome back to Sonic Superstars. Welcome back to the channel. It was a little bit of a disaster, getting everything set up. Little bit of a total disaster, but we're here. We almost had a nubby stream. The world was almost exposed to my nubby skill, but I guess you guys just can't handle that right now. Major technical difficulties. You had no clue the game saves at checkpoints? I don't think it does, Rixor. Because I booted the game and it was already paused here. So I think it... Can you suspend multiple games? Because that's what it seems like happened to me. That is suspended here. No complaints from me! The hardest boss of all time. It's okay, because we're about to first try it. Watch. Is that an Xbox suspend thing? I do not know. We'll let his little cutscene play out. Hopefully we don't need the whole stream for this. I don't know. I might just be the luckiest person on the planet, Rixor. Who knows what even is happening. I think all my technology has gone rogue and into business for itself. Oh, I forgot he doesn't go into the mech frame one. I'm so locked in. Dude, if we first try this, I'm gonna pop off like never before seen by mankind. Get that bitch. How did I get up here this close? I've never done this before. I never did that before. I don't think. Okay, things are already different, and that's scary to me. By the way, I was wearing my long sleeve Uzumaki Junji Ito shirt. I was gonna wear that on stream, but I got really sweaty while I was setting up stream because of my technical difficulties and moving around in my hot-ass room. So the long sleeve shirt did come off. And we are now in a Fashion Police Breezango WWE wrestling t-shirt. Wait! What do we do here? Oh yeah, this. This is a good one. I think we get a hit here. Fuck off. Fuck off. We got hit there. We didn't get a hit, we got hit. But it's okay. It's okay. That one's a little tricky. I don't feel bad about it. How did we trick this guy last time? What is happening? Why is he behaving completely differently than last time? I'm really confused. I think maybe if you stop right when he goes off screen, he stops moving, so you can just run up and hit him like that, maybe? Low chance we hit. Okay. No, that try was tainted from the start. Nothing was going right. I might not have been brave enough to chase him? Maybe. When he starts doing 5, but like he's shooting them way out in the distance though. Like he shot one like damn near all the way off the screen. Oh, also what's good, Gaybat? I don't know if I said hi. Alright, I'm gonna continue with the stop meta because it worked once, so it should work every time. Dude. Let's just recreate all the factors to guarantee success. This is a good spot. This is a great spot. I think we got him. No, okay. Any day now, Fang. Okay. Hey, bet. Also, the boss fight takes like 15 minutes and is filled with instant kills. What's good, Ariel? See, now he's moving. But he's moving so slow. Eee! We can blame the geometry of the land on that one. If there hadn't been a hill there, I would have been so good. Whew. I was hoping we'd have an early stream buff here, like Dark Souls. Can trip spin dash? Indeed they can. Woo! Good shit. Honestly, why would you ever spin dash when the animation for running really fast on two legs is so much better? I love it. So do people like this boss? I think it's universally hated as being unfair bullshit. From what I understand. Oh, I'm goated. Yeah, but this is the easy part. The second phase is ridiculous. It just takes 10 minutes to get to the second phase. He doesn't do 5 yet, it's still 3 lasers. Goated. Goated. I think it's phase 2 of phase 1 now. It's either... Yep, when he stops, it's phase 2 of phase 1. The phases have phases, bro. Phase 2 has like 3 phases. Alright. Just in case. I guess he always shoots the first one all the way back and I didn't notice. Good shit. Maybe it's for the best that we didn't have to restart the level, by the way, because I was thinking of some bullshit about how I could manage to get my super form all the way to phase 2. And if I were lucky, be able to cheese it to a degree. Oh, dude, I'm doing really good right now. I turned French for a second there. Hit the squilliam laugh. Let's go! Is that it? Oh, I thought it might be one more after that. Replaying the stage 100 times. It was considered. All right, here. Now's where it actually starts. Fuck off. Alright, well, we missed our first free hit. This damn bullshit. Oh my god. Oh. That went good. Hold up. I panicked a little bit, but that didn't feel so bad. That didn't feel so bad like last time. That is literally fine, girly. Get you rings. No! Is it just me, or did he shoot like almost instantly? I had like no reaction time. Did I black out for a second? Maybe I blacked out. I feel like this boss has mind broken me. Does my mic sound right, by the way? Because I was experimenting with literally everything in my setup to make sure that I was going through literally every factor of my setup. There's got to be a specific, easy way to get out of that. No. Nuh-uh. Best way to get out of that is dashboard and close out the game, bruh. You can preempt it with slow. You can do that once. But then the entire thing is slow. So, would he even go through all 3 lock-ons in the matter of 1 slow usage? You can't use slow once you've been caught? Explain the time I did that, then. Remember when I used slow and magically popped out of it, and then that never happened again? We even playtested it? Gabe, that you haven't even, like, you don't even know, dog. We legit spent like 90 minutes on this last time. What the fuck? Oh, phase 2 of phase 1. Popped out and then slowed? I don't know. Remember, I gave an example of my mashing and hitting literally every button. Stupidest bullshit I've ever seen in my life, by the way. What a dumb fucking video game. Might need to pop the top off completely. I don't know if going to a short sleeve shirt was enough, man. Gucci flip-flops. Been seeing a lot of Gucci flip-flops love. Not so much recently, about a year ago on TikTok. And I was grateful for that. I do think that's a pretty good song. Ooh. This is a big watch. Any word on if the terrain is randomly generated? Sometimes it feels a lot more hilly than others. I feel like sometimes there are like hills, but like it's not just non-stop hills. This one is nothing but hills. Has it been like this at every time? I feel like I have amnesia, man. Has it always been this mountainous of a terrain? It probably has. You know what? Kill! Bitch, my! Is it not just 2 elevations? I don't know. Is Big Hill Little Hill? Has it always been that, though? Let's observe. Big Hill, Little Hill. But didn't the Big Hill feel way bigger there? Is this not a much bigger Big Hill? I feel like it is different. That feels like a longer big hill. Is this not a longer big hill than the one we were just on? I swear to God it is. I swear to God it is, bro. You can tell me it's not and show me the math and science, and I still don't think I would believe you. Also, welcome, Hiran. Quarter one and he's already losing it in 15 minutes. I got a good feeling about this one though. Are we on phase 5 yet? No. Okay. My mind has just gone blank. I don't even know where I am anymore. This has got to be phase 1 part 2. Phase 2 of phase 1. He stopped. It is. Let's go. Was that, how many more hits on that? 2, 3? 4 maybe? I don't even know. Shit, it might be 5. Bad spot to be, bitch. Oh, get me the fuck out of here. Okay. Ooh. 1. Alright, that was first hit of phase 1 part 2, right? Pretty sure that was hit number 1 of phase 2 of part 1, phase 1. So let's count. This might not even be a hit, so... This one can be really rough, depending on the terrain. I think we got it. Let's go. Hit 2 on phase 2 of phase 1. How many phases? In phase 1 or overall? We never made it past phase 2, so I don't know. Hopefully, I hope to God it's not 3 phases. I do way better when I come back. That's the hope, isn't it? Fuck that. Oh shit, that almost got me still because I was scratching my eye. Kill that. Ooh, 3 hits for phase 2 of phase 1. Was that a perfect phase 1? Total phases? Did I take? I took no hits and I think I hit them at every opportunity. That's good. Fuck off. Bad start. Bad start. Phase 2 not off to such a good gambit. Oh. Stinky. Keep it moving. No! It's so down too much. Yes, they do, Ark. I tried to slow down a little bit because if you go full speed, you loop back around and you come back to the nets. I slowed down too much. And you're so slow to start moving, man. Mr. Roboto time? I'm not feeling especially thankful for his presence. Only true hip-hop heads will get that one. Fuck you. Okay. Good spot. Fuck. No. Not a perfect phase 1 of phase 1. It's okay. I think we're gonna perfect phase 2 of phase 1. It was a good spot. That doesn't, you know, that fact doesn't change. Give me a good spot. That's a good spot. That was actually the best spot. That was the best spot. All right, phase 2 of phase 1. Fuck off. Monkey on the car. Get them, boys. You see that Trip get hit by the missiles? Kind of a bad spot. I'm NGL. Wow. See, if I had been on the right, I would have bounced off of him into the laser. So that was a pretty quick call on my end. I think you see me go to the right and then change my mind and loop back a little bit. So it's not a perfect phase 2 of phase 1. But we can live with those consequences. Can you really just be past him the whole time? What a useless attack, then. What? Don't go to the right or left. Please be a good spot. It might be good. Wait, what? Why'd the ground come back up? I don't even know why the ground came back up. Don't call it a perfect skibbity. Skibbity Biden. Can we talk about Skibbity Biden and how that was kind of a good bit? Everyone made fun of it. They were like, it's cringe, and it's like, yeah, it is like, it is definitely cringe, but supposed to be. It's showing what a joke our political system is. I think really like Skibbity Biden is kind of just a litmus test for how quite frankly intelligent you are. If you like Skibbity Biden and clap your hands and smile, you're good people, you're smart. IQ of above 110. Not a Skibbity Biden fan, not a friend of mine. Fuck. Biden's using Hitler's language. They could not have made this more rage-inducing. They could have. They definitely could have. Skibbity is just attached to anything. What is Skibbity when you really think about it? Now you're getting a little philosophical for me. I don't know, maybe Socrates has something to say about that in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's the best advice I can give you on where to seek your answers. And I'm just putting this out there before the revisionism hits and people do like Skibbity Biden. Just know I'm an OG. I was there. Is this not a shorter uphill than earlier, by the way? I feel the other uphill was so much longer. Like, I'm not crazy. Skibbity Socrates. Skibbity Freud. He wants to fuck his mom. Skibbity Freud. Now that's a good one. Whoa, getting quick out here. Skibbity Mantra. Scatman John. Well, I'm not sure where this Skibbity originated from, but as far as I know, the origin is that fat guy who would, like, eat something and then take off his shirt and, like, roll his belly. And I think I like that guy. I think it's a good thing he's got going there. Easy. Cut the bit. See, you're thinking it's a bit, and that's where you're going wrong, because this shit's not a joke to me. This shit's real life. You're not our dad. You're definitely, I don't know. Not my mom. I don't know. Mother Freud reference? Ah! This is a bad spot to be, man. Alright, he only did one net there. That's nice. Whew. Skibbity Freud helped me make it through this fucking boss. Like I ever stood a chance to hit any of that, man. Back to the nets. Keep it schmovin'. Ooh, that one was close. Almost got caught mid-jump on that, baby. Beautiful. I want you to know that if I make it... Fuck that. Fuck that. If I make it through this, then the Skibbity bits are gonna have to ramp up in intensity and frequency. Because they won me this boss fight, man. Anyone counting the hits? Alright, phase 2 of phase 2. Aren't there at least 3 phases of phase 2? I'm pretty sure. Beautiful. I finally get it. I see in between the lines. Dude, I finally understand. I finally get the net attack, 100%. Can someone hit anything, man? Bad position. Any more nets? Okay. Fuck all the way off. What the hell is that? See, we dropped the Skibidi and I lost. It caught me mid-air. How am I supposed to react? How am I supposed to respond? What's the correct answer in that situation? I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Thing was nubbin. Was just rubbing his nub a little bit. Skibidi Fang. Fang is using Eggman's language. They like to just throw new mechanics at you. Bum 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 bum. You dumb stinky whore. That would be Fang. Not my lovely Trip. Trip is gold. Bring back Trip 2026. Trip is like a lizard or something, gay bet. Rixor had the exact genealogy, the exact genus. Rip, your genus is showing. I know. Well, fuck. Sorry, dude. You weren't here last time. I wasn't exactly sure when the conversation took place. Monitor lizard? Do I share the first thing that came to my mind? Even if it might make you guys disappointed? Because I shook it out of my head because I didn't want to say it, but... I did think... never mind. I'm not even going to say it. It's the most unfunny thing that has ever been conceived by the human mind. It's the worst. I'm not cooking today. Always edging chat? Don't say that. Phase 2 of Phase 1. Back at it again. Why do I feel like I've seen a had to do it to him edit with Fang? Is that a meme that exists? The picture of that suburban residential sidewalk and Fang standing there in the pose? Does that exist, or did my mind just like create that right now? Can someone Google that and see if it exists? You know I had to do it to him Fang meme? Because I don't know why the fuck I would create that in my mind. And I don't know if he's a popular enough character for that edit to exist. We found the Tails one. Well, Tails is not what showed up in my mind. I don't know. I wish. Do you ever wish you could DVR your thoughts? Like, what led me to think that up in my mind? Like, I wish I could rewind and just see follow the line to see where the hell that how did I get brought to that? Hell if I know, dude. There's probably a Black Mirror episode to make me no longer want that. Well, that was not DVR for your mind. That was simply... It kind of was. It was just really wearing a camera in your eyeball with DVR in your mind. But it wasn't DVR for your thoughts. Oh, so that's a really good episode. That's one of my favorite episodes of Black Mirror. I think I had also like been cheated on at the time when I saw that episode. I'm gonna end it. I think I'd been cheated on and going through a breakup when I first saw that episode. So I think it was hitting especially hard. Is this hill not longer? I'm not gonna harp on it. It's done, but I swear it's different. The monkey loves you? Give me a little bit more to go on there. I used to be extremely Black Mirror pilled. It was my favorite show. I watched every episode a million times. And then Netflix turned it into a total slot factory. I didn't even make it through half of the most recent season. I'm probably not gonna watch the newest one. I heard that the first episode of the new season is good, but then is Tommy in it really in an episode of the new season of Black Mirror? Is that true? I saw him post it on Twitter. Is that real? The girl gets put into the toy monkey. Is that the Miley Cyrus episode? No, that wasn't a monkey. I think the episode that made me stop watching, it was like a paparazzi episode. And then there were just fucking werewolves for no reason. And I was like, this shit is stupid slot garbage doo-doo, and I turned it off. Shit pissed me off. It might not have even been that bad, but I was just offended at its existence. Didn't even give it a chance. Never again. I think that there was a pretty good episode in that season. I think Crocodile Tears might have been in that season. Maybe. I think that one was decent. But the werewolf paparazzi, I was just like, this, what is this? It was bad before that. The season before that just didn't quite hit anyways. And they started running gimmicks back. Like, what if we put memories into, like, a little device? Like, how many times can you run that fucking gambit? I got it. You said something the first time. You're not saying anything anymore. It was better when it was British. There were several years, though, where Black Christmas was like a yearly Christmas watch. It was a good episode. Like, the first Netflix season went pretty hard. You get San Junipero and other good stuff that I don't remember. Gipsky. When are they gonna make Skibbity Mirror? That one would really make you think. Someone has a lot to say about society. Whoa, why'd he turn to the right like that? It scared me. I only glanced. Did I just see that? What the hell? Can someone get that guy? Did I see Balatro is in the new season? It's someone playing Balatro in one episode with the worst Joker positioning of all time. They just like me, for real. I saw an episode from one of these, like, procedural, like, propaganda shows or something. It might have been Firefighters, I'm not entirely sure, but there's a little kid playing, like, Candy Crush on an iPad. You can hear the sound effects clearly. And the main character walks up, he's like, huh, playing Undertale, huh? Yeah, I just recently beat Sans myself. Have you guys seen that? Who put that in the script? What is happening? You have seen that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the name of the show. I just saw it on TikTok today. I don't know when it happened either. I just know that it did happen. Phase 2 of Phase 2. Now's when we start getting stinky. This one's gonna be a guaranteed time stop. Unless he locks onto me. He did lock onto me, but I still time stopped. I panicked. Oh, fuck. Dude. Good shit. Oh. Can we actually hit this guy at some point? Lovely. How many more times? Sexy. Loving it. Pretty shit position. I'm gonna kill. Breathe. I feel like I just made an unholy sound that I've never made before in my life. Oh, shit. Going a little brain off, though, is helping. It must have been a cop show, not a firefighter show, because now I remember people in the comments said, the genocide route came naturally because he was a cop or something like that. I'm gonna ouch. I remember the comments now. Hell, man. One ring and a dream. Back to the classics. I did finish Love on the Spectrum Season 3. I cried twice in the final episode. It got my ass good. What the hell? What is going on? That was not right. I guess I'm in a little bit of a TV era now, though, because last night I watched the first episode of Adolescence. Not bad. Pretty great, actually, first episode. Only 4 episodes. My mom said she binged the whole thing. Is it memory leaking? God, I hope so. No, because shit like that would happen the first time I played it, too. My first session against him. He's just a boss that doesn't work. Shit just happens sometimes that doesn't make any sense. The boss sucks. When you go brain off, he's tweaking a little bit. When you do go brain off, though, phase 1's not so bad. It kind of just, it goes by pretty quick. That's my D thing. You remember when people used to say things were OD? What did that mean? Did it mean overdose? Because that's what I thought it meant. Like, dang, you're, like, overdose. And, like, not saying, like, you were literally overdosing on drugs, but, like, I feel like it was equivalent to tweaking. Like, you're high. Is that what people... Is that what that meant? Who said that? It was common American slang in the early 2010s. I want names. I'm not going to give you the names of my middle school classmates. Here's one for you, Zach. You're happy? Did I ever tell you guys about that kid in middle school who said he was going to hire an assassin to kill me? He told me that at school. And I just, like, kind of laughed at him. He was like a nerd, like a tiny kid. And I don't know. He said he was going to hire an assassin to kill me. I don't even know why. Because I don't think I, like, bullied him at all. Like, he did get bullied. I don't remember partaking in that. And I wasn't a saint. There were some, people who I certainly could have been nicer to at that age. But I don't remember being mean to him at all. And he said he was going to hire an assassin to kill me. I think I might have told the teacher. And she went to him and she was like, we don't tell people that we're going to kill them. That shit would be treated much different. What? Literally, what do you do there? What do you do there, actually? Did you just see that? What is the proper response there? Can anyone explain to me? Anyways, I feel like if someone at school told a kid that they were gonna hire an assassin to kill them nowadays, that shit would probably be a far more serious offense. What is being posted in the chat? What does it mean when Yipes says that's OD? I don't think it's related to Marvel versus Capcom 3. Unless Yipes is a streamer. Too strong or too good? Overdue. You're ODing. You're overdoing. Okay, that's OD. That's overdoing it. Okay, that makes sense. I think overdose also might make sense. I think it's maybe an amalgamation of both. It said it's New York slang. I'm not in New York and they were saying that shit. Oh, what's good, Heck? How's it going? Horribly. We've had maybe the worst bits in the history of my streaming career, and also I'm fighting this guy. It's only been 52 minutes so far. You had friends who said shit like that? I wasn't this kid's friend. I'm also getting a phone call. Let me take this real quick. So my sister is on a trip out of state for her birthday. And her 3 to 4 year boyfriend and father of 2 of her 3 children proposed to her on this birthday trip. So she's now engaged. Good for her. That's cute. Maybe that's the juice I needed to make it through this boss. Oh yay, awesome, congrats. Yeah. He's a nice guy. I like him. He's really good with the kids. Which is important, you know. It's the second one's first birthday next month, I think. He's almost walking, pretty much. Like, kinda early, isn't it? He's like basically walking. That's an advanced-ass child. Is that early? I don't know. I took child psychology and development, by the way. All been memory hold. All been memory hold. Only thing I really remember about that class is when we had an assignment to observe children in public and take notes about them. Because I thought that was kind of weird. And it made me a little uncomfortable to do. That was my main takeaway from that class. Like, that was weird that we did that. I don't remember if I actually did that or if I just made up an assessment. I might have went to the mall and just like sat at the playground taking notes about the children. I think I did that. Felt weird at the mall play area. Observe these children and their developmental faculties. Stalker class? Yeah. Because like it was specifically like not kids that you know that you're supposed to do. I can stare at children. Just don't wear your in-betweeners merch while you're completing that assignment. Am I winning? Does it look like it? The answer's no. I think we've had a couple of good runs. Stupid bullshit. I need some new brain rot to get me through this shit, man. Can I get a coin? Thank God. Oh, I already had one. I was starting to get desperate, man. A brain rot flavor of the week. If I had to pick one. I don't got none. Lack of brain rot for me lately. My TikTok has been, like, intelligent, which is a rarity. It's not really a rarity. It's just less frequent than the brain rot, perhaps. I don't know, there has been the Adventure Time Fortnite edits. They put Finn, Jake, Princess Bubblegum, and Marceline in Fortnite. I saw them marching down the street to a rap song, stomping it out. Finn made like a crazy stank face. Finn looks really mad, like, often. He makes an angry face. The collab was worth the $40. Which skins did you get? I would probably just get Princess Bubblegum and call it a day. I think she's the best looking skin. If I were actively playing. Which I'm not. You got all of them? Damn! I do like the Jake car emote. I did see someone use it as an excuse to dog on multiverses adding Banana Guard for some reason. Like, I'm not even on the multiverse's defense force, you know? But, like, damn, dude, the game's dead. Leave it alone. Bass boosted dancing bug. The dancing bug song, it's not, like, not fast enough. The emote's too slow for me. It's lacking the energy. Lacking the appropriate energy. IMHO. Can nobody hit this guy? What's going on? Oi, oi, oi. You think you misread? What did you misread, Gaybat? You get lucky when he only does one net. That almost hit me, by the way. Sometimes he just does one net. Sometimes I'm doing 3 of a varying swap. Get screwed, loser. Figure it out. Get smacked in the side of the head, dude. Ruptured his eardrum. Ay, caramba! Stupidest bullshit I've ever seen in my damn life. I saw someone say they should have made Jake Egg. Should have put Jake Egg in the game. Egg Jake, whatever you want to call him. I don't know why they would have wanted that specifically, but it was a request that I saw someone displeased with. It is a nice day for any fandom, though, when they get added to Fortnite. You just get, like, a huge bump in memes from Fortnite, but just also in general love going on. Like, cosplays are through the roof, there's fan art, Fortnite memes, there's anything you could ever ask for. Because it's Easter season. Did Jake Egg have anything to do with Easter? I don't think so. What the hell is this? Coinless, by the way. If we win this ringless, we're goated. Not that you even really get hit that much by things that aren't insta-killed, so. Phantoms would complain? I don't think I ever really noticed that. I'm not calling you a liar, but... I mean, sometimes the collabs would suck and the skins would suck. I don't think the Adventure Time skins are that good, to be honest. I think Princess Bubblegums is really good. Finn's proportions are weird. Marceline looks kinda dumpy. Jake is, like, fine. He's got wacky proportions, but it's silly, so it's fine. You would complain? You would complain if they put Infinity Train in Fortnite? I think that the more likely occurrence would probably be a like a Hollow Knight back bling. I could see them putting a back bling in for Silk Song release or something. Definitely not impossible. Sonic with Fortnite proportions? I want Sonic in Fortnite only if they put in pre-edit movie Sonic. OG movie Sonic. Team Cherry would never sell out. Yeah, they would never make their fans happy with a collab with an extremely popular game. They got a precedent for not doing that. Am I right, gamers? Am I right? The train itself? The train's already in Fortnite. Or it used to be. I could see a 1-1 back bling. It would go kind of hard. They would never make their fans happy. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not in any crossovers. Really? None? It's kind of surprising. One Piece collab? I've been hearing MFers say the Kingdom Hearts collab is coming any day now for like a year and a half. I think at this point I just need to give up. I think I might have been duped. I think I was lied to. Go if it's actual One Piece and not Netflix One Piece. They'd probably, maybe they'd do both. It would be, actually, I kind of want them to do just live action Netflix One Piece. That's the only version of the characters, because it would be really funny, the shitstorm, and I'm sorry if that would hurt you, but it would be the funniest outcome. It's getting merch that the anime isn't. Just move to Japan, forehead, or pay $500 to import that shit. I was talking with Gabe about this. Like, I've done the importing stuff from Japan thing. Not a big fan of that. Takes like 6 months. Really expensive. Not very worth in my IMHO. They made Netflix One Piece Legos? What? That's really weird, isn't it? Ah! They've been saying One Piece was coming for years, too. One Piece is probably more likely than, Kingdom Hearts, though, huh? I don't think there's any Square Enix properties in there. Remember they they had a Final Fantasy VII collab with Apex Legends? Get the Buster Sword in Apex Legends. Bro, that game is dead. I'm sorry. Where's Titanfall 3? Am I right, gamers? I only import stuff from China. I did see an ad on Twitter today from Adam and Eve that said 50% off. Stock up now before the tariffs hit. Like, that's a pretty good ad, man. And then all the comments were like, just buy American-made dildos. Only Chinese dildos for my bussy, thank you very much. I'm sorry, that was really crass. Kind of a funny statement, though. Maybe. I don't know. I thought it was silly. MAGA dildos? Is that a thing? Yipski. Have they done Evangelion? Evangelion got the Nikkei collab, and it ×2, by the way. It got some what Honkai Third Impact or whatever, and it got PUBG Mobile collabs. No Fortnite though, because they hate me personally. Like if the Ava collab dropped in Fortnite, I guarantee frame 1 I would be there. Like it's not even a question. Battle Cats collab, I remember seeing that, yeah. I just had never heard of Battle Cats, so it meant nothing to me. And by the way, the PUBG Mobile Evangelion skins are horrible. They're frightening to look at. They look awful. Phase 2 of Phase 2, baby. Fuck yeah. Good shit. I'm locking in. Get me out of the hole. You disaster. This is bad. Okay, it's fine. No, the Avas are in, yeah. You can like play as an Ava in PUBG Mobile. Phase 3 of Phase 2, I think we've made it here once. No clue what's different here. Did I double hit? Come on! Let me go get my grandpa's eye drops. Un momento, por favor. That's when you spin dash. Shut up! Ark, if you spin dash, you would make a full lap. And then you would run into the nets again. See ya. BRB. Why in the Christ did I stop? I don't know! PSA, don't put anything that isn't body safe into holes. I remember there was an episode of 1,000 Ways to Die. If I had to wager a guess, the segment was probably called What's Up, Doc? Where a woman was pleasuring herself with a carrot and ripped the inside of her body with it and got an infection and died. It might have been a cucumber. I think it was a carrot, though, because how could they resist the Bugs Bunny reference? There was also, like, these guys that were, like, they would always have fart competitions for who could let out the most egregious fart. And a girl was like, I'm gonna win, and she took, like, canned air and sprayed it up her ass and, like, froze her intestines and killed herself. Because she was gonna inflate her ass with air and then let it rip. And she died. That was one that really got me. That was just embarrassing. There was also the Jankum Huffer. He was huffing Jankum, and I think he dropped something down in his poop bucket, in his poop shed of his RV or something. And he was like, I'll use a lighter as a light source so I can see and reach this object in my poop hole. And all the methane ignited, and he blew himself up with his own Jankum. That's how I learned what Jankum was. That was horrible. That was the worst one yet. We were regressing majorly. I learned what Jankum was. You know, I think outside of that, I've only seen Jankum in a couple. I haven't had much exposure to Jankum. Maybe a couple of Reddit posts by some people who are really desperate to get high. Maybe a rap lyric or two, and then I think the music video, the 100 Gex music video for Most Wanted Person in the United States, they were huffing Jankum. Not real Jankum. One would assume. It was probably a joke for the music video because it's really gross. You only know about it because of Wang. Yeah, he seems like a Jankum guy. Why was he covering Jankum? I can only assume it's probably related to 4chan. There was probably some green tech story about Jankum. Be me, be 21, be broke, be wanting to get high, be pooping in bag, be huffing Jankum. Did that about sum it up? Maybe throw a couple of slurs in there? I don't remember. Okay, well, I just summarized it for you without having to have watched it, so you're welcome. People thinking it was a hoax? No. I remember when I was like 15 and going on Reddit for the first time, I used to go on the 4chan subreddit, which is pretty funny. They would just like post 4chan posts, you know. And if there was like, you know, I was like I said, 14 or 15. If there was a 4chan post involving poop, I was laughing my ass off every time. Like someone pooping their pants, screen text. Just like tears running down my face. Man. Those were the good old days. Times was simpler back then. God damn it! You think that's the time that they wanted to turn back to in that 121 Pilots song? The time when they were reading 4chan green text screenshots about shitting their pants on the 4chan subreddit. Now they're just too damn stressed out. Probably. Are they still popping like that? They used to have like radio dominance. I don't really hear about them anymore. Suicide Squad just made them like an inescapable force in pop culture. With heathens. What the hell? I feel like that wasn't exactly the location where it rose up. Maybe it was, maybe it was, maybe I'm wrong. I'll take the L on that one. I'm not looking to blame the game for inane stuff. I'm just blaming the game for the boss as a whole, actually. I don't need to nitpick little aspects. It's just the fact that any of this exists. Green Eggs and Ham used Heathens in its soundtrack? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. The only part I remember of the song is all my friends are heathens. Something, something. That's all I remember. What else happened in that song? They're not going where they say they were going. Oh, Stressed Out they used? Was he wanting to turn back time to before he knew about Green Eggs and Ham and Sam I Am? I never watched that show. I heard that show was really good. Remember that song Purple Lamborghini and they like interspersed Jared Leto Joker laughing in it or something? Maybe it was just in the music video. That sucked. I don't remember how that song went at all. I'm trying to think of it and all I can think of is Lamborghini Mercy. Yo chick, she's so thirsty. I don't remember Purple Lamborghini at all. You love season 1? I heard it was goated, just nobody watched it. It got a little bit of a fandom movement on Twitter, I remember seeing when I was really active on animation Twitter. Not much, but a little bit of something. Season 1 of Green Eggs and Ham is obviously better. Of course. Only a fool would think that Season 2 of Green Eggs and Ham would be superior. the highly intellectual Season 1. Only a fool would make that mistake. Isn't that right, Zach? I wonder if that time I hit 2 at him, he actually took 2 hits of damage. Probably not. See, sometimes you get like 1 netting, and then that time he's like, nope, fuck you, you get 3, bitch. Triple the net. Doctor. 3 doses of net. Bad spot to be. Luckily, it was a 1 net situation, or else I would have been really screwed. Francis York Morgan in Fortnite would definitely go hard. That would definitely get me to re-download. Phase 2 of Phase 2. Going pretty well. I went pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Double hit again! Let's see if he goes to Phase 3 of Phase 2. Nope. Please keep doing single shots, please and thank you. Single nets, that is. Fuck off, stinky bullshit. I'm sorry, that was crass and unintelligent. Fuck you! And now we're just in slow hell. Hold up. I thought I got caught. I'm not even gonna lie. Did I just see that Green Eggs and Ham is about... The Season 2 is about the Cold War? What? Phase 3 of Phase 2? See where this goes. Did he get it hit there? It looked like he had flame effects. That's the best. 4 is kind of nuts. 4 is kind of crazy. Whoa! 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 Hit! No! Oh, oh. Whoa! That would have insta-killed you. You know that's bullshit? I need a moment. New shit. 15 minutes into the fight. Hey, that just means he's close, right? Fuck off. Okay. Get out, get in, you... It's pretty definitive progress, though. You know that new attack will get me this time? Don't say that. We've especially spent like 4 hours on this boss. Not really, it's probably like 3 hours, but a lot. It's harder than... This might be... Is this the longest I've been walled by a boss? This is up there with some of the KH data shit. It might be. This might be the hardest boss I've ever fought in the history of this channel. Let's throw up a video of someone beating it and pretend it was me. I mean, we're close. He was probably like 1 or 2 hits away there. Probably, right? Excuse me. This feels old school boss difficult. I don't think so. Sonic 1 bosses were like easy, weren't they? You just jumped on it 3 times. It was over in 15 seconds. This is literally like a 20-minute gauntlet where everything kills you in 1 hit. Didn't mean Sonic. Well, what did you mean, Heron? Elaborate, dog. We're not psychic, okay? All my friends are heathens, let me know? Is that what he says? Take it slow? It's insulting to many games I played. How is it insulting that this insanely difficult final boss is harder than their bosses? I don't think that's insulting at all. I think it's objective fact. Boss difficulty is subjective. Okay, but not for me. I'm talking about my experience with it. Ninja Gaiden games? I never played those. I got a random slew of TikToks about people talking about being embarrassed to play Ninja Gaiden because of one of the female characters. Like their mom was walking in or something. I just got a slew of those TikToks recently. I think it was about the remake. Someone said that they would like put their hoodie over the TV screen and like just like try and play based on the flashing colors and hope that no one would ask why they had their hoodie on the TV. Pretty funny. Maybe I need to get good, dog. Yeah, but how many times do I need to upscale you in a competitive video game for you to stop acting like this? Your money is not where your mouth is, dog. Sorry. It's true. It's damn true. Fuck off. Will you be my boyfriend forever? Grah! Phase 2, phase 2. Good start. Keep it schmovin'. Jump it. Keep it schmovin'. Bam. Pattern recognition. I'm goated. It's child's play at this point. It's a trivial children's game. The fuck? Yeah? I wasn't touching it! Did you see it vacuum me in? Yeah. My own niece cries when she looks at me, so I don't blame her heck. Felt your soul leave your body? Brother, I think my soul was sucked a long time ago. I almost feel like I wonder if I would have better luck if I just stopped listening to this and I put on music or something in my headphones. Are you a big Boyfriend Forever fan, Hiran? It made me cry, man. Really good. I was a fan of Abby before Love on the Spectrum US was even a thing. I'm a long-term Abby head, bro. Great. Followed her on TikTok. I did find it a little funny that she really wants him to propose to her. So she made a song called Boyfriend Forever. You know, unrelated to the proposal at all, but I don't know, maybe that was her way of saying it's okay if we don't get married, but she really wanted to get married, so I don't know. She has a very nice voice, yeah. Love Abby. There's just a couple of lines that are, you know, actually like really hard-hitting, you know. All of it's very personal to them. But, you know, we got the gummy bear line, we're splitting pizza, and then it's just like maybe the most, then just like out of nowhere she drops maybe the most romantic thing I've ever heard in my life. I guess that's actually 2 cast members that have made songs. James, Love on the Spectrum, also made a song for his girlfriend called Heavy Metal Queen. But that one didn't make the cut for Netflix. That one's not on the show. Saw someone take a... What the hell? Saw someone take a video of him at like some heavy metal concert. I don't remember the name. He was headbanging. Everyone in the comments was like, now the long hair makes sense. I understand it now. A little bit of headbanging did go pretty hard when I had hair down to my ass. Oh, I'm so legendary. I'm insane. I did go down a little bit of a Smosh rabbit hole on TikTok today. It was sparked by when you're vibing out, watching Smosh, having a good time, and then the joke is a little bit too millennial, and they had to exit out of the tab. So I went to the comments, and they were like, when Damien makes that face. And I was like, well, I need to figure out who Damien is, and what face he's making. I went down a whole rabbit hole. You've never seen someone bald headbang? I mean, it's the same thing. Just move your head around. You don't got no hair bouncing. Did I figure out the face? I never saw any millennial faces. I was expecting him to whip out a, you know, a poor man's Jim Carrey. Didn't happen. Yeah, all the clips I saw, Damien seemed like a funny individual. These youth might just be too hate-fueled, you know? You've let the made-up generational gap divide them, you know? I think that's a damn shame. That shit's not real. I say that, but then there's that video of that girl at IHOP. I take it back. I take it back. It's very real. That one is a little bit of kryptonite. Again, nothing but love to her. Fuck! Let me drink some water. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. My eyes are starting to hurt looking at this shit. They feel heavy, man. I feel like they've sunken about 2 inches down back into my skull, man. I don't think that's normal. My God. And then we split a pizza. Oh, I did get my winner recap for YouTube Music. The top 2 songs. Internet Yamaro and It's Not a Phase. Makes sense. There were several weeks, not at the same time with the songs, but each of those songs had like a several week period where I would loop them for hours a day. So, not surprised. Internet Yamaro just goes insane. And It's Not a Phase does too. I cried, I think, listening to It's Not a Phase. A couple times. It's not even an emotional song, really. Too much. It's like maybe has a bit of a nostalgia factor to it. Even though it is a new song. It's a song about being a silly little kid. A little bit. Being very serious about your identity. Made with love. Have I ever tried Ghost? Like a ghost pepper? What is that? Oh, the energy drink. No. They also make a protein cereal. What is that brand? It looks like poison. More so than other things. Have I ever tried being haunted? Like the song by Laura Les? You can see a movie. You don't have to pay for 2 seats. Because she's a ghost. Ghost the power. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, this? No, I haven't, actually. Is this what you mean? To see invisible things? Let's go. Oh yeah, I watched the... Go on. Continue that thought. Oh, I didn't mean to spin there. Kind of ruined everything. I meant jellyfish. What do you mean, jellyfish? The jellyfish is a thing you get in the retro level, in Pixel World. With Adam Sandler and shit. That's not a power-up. Or am I wrong? I'll finish that thought later. Fair enough. Rickshaw's got me all confused now, man. I think it's a tactical confusion to get me to not be in my head about the boss. There's a stage that lets you fly around. Yeah, it's the retro level. When you turn into a pixel jellyfish. That's not a power-up, though. You walk through a portal and it happens. I just wanted my coins, I guess. 6 is enough. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Dude! Splash icon is to go up water. This doesn't do anything if you're not in water. Not a bad tune, no. And me when I'm grabbing your throat. You're coping? Did you know that there was a former WWE wrestler named Edge? He was quite famous. In real life, his name is Adam Copeland. He went to a different wrestling company called AEW. And he went under his real name, Adam Copeland. And a few months back, he changed his performer name. Now he simply goes by Cope. That's really funny to me. Why would he do that? Why did he do that? When is Mania? Next Sunday? Next weekend, maybe? Next Saturday, Sunday? Maybe? Maybe the one after that. I don't know. It's coming up soon. Either next week or the week after. The 2-day event now. Cope will not be there. But I will be coping as I watch the results on TikTok. I see Mr. Santi Zap react. Yeah, WrestleMania's been a 2-day event for a few years now. Is Mania a wrestling thing? Yes, WrestleMania. It's the biggest show of the year. Not Sonic Mania. You want to see a payoff for Evil Cena? I think he probably wins. It just makes sense. I think Evil John Cena gets his 17th world champion reign. Yeah, people just call it Mania. The Royal Rumble, people call that just the Rumble. Wait, edge to cope. Hold up. She edged me until I cope? Is this anything? Is this anything? She edged my land till I cope. Oh, also, hi, I'm confused. I don't know if I ever said hi to you. Speaking of cope, I've been kind of doing that. I'm like depressed now. I'm like sad. I was silly and having fun talking about Skibbity Biden earlier. Just having a good time, and now I'm all sad. This game is bullshit. Bang is using Eggman's language. Skibbity Botnik. Wish we could turn back time. Bye. No. Cut it. Cut that one out the bod. Oh, hell no. I'm goated? I'm fucked. You just spoke up in agreement with Aaron. Ugh. I wish I could turn back time to the Eggman days, bro, before Fang. Remember Eggman Bot? How easy that boss was and fun and silly. It was cool. I liked it. Did you just see him? He like, it's glitching, man. I swear I saw him compress into a little ball and then expand. Did anyone else see that? Am I having exhaustion in my eyes? Look, he glitched again. You saw that, right? He went fit. Fuck off. It's just this boss for me, I'm confused. All the other bosses are really hard, but I actually liked them a lot, and then this one's just like really deflating. I hate Fang as a character, by the way. I hope they retire him after this game. I hope he never sees the light of day again. Put his bitch ass in the vault and throw away the key. He just did it again. He went... I know you saw it. There might be a memory leak. Restart, do the level again. Gotta be squidding me. He did it again. You see him go, bleh! I don't think it's affecting much, maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Just have Bean and Bart kill him. Yeah, whatever that means. Is Bean the duck and Bark is the polar bear? Is that right? What is Fang? He's very clearly a jerboa. As my goat, Asuka Langley Soryu would say. What are you, stupid? In Japanese, she would say, Ata baka! Wow! Alright, hold on, we might be back. Thought about Asuka and got a little bit of a dopamine release. We might be back. we might be back. Oh. I'm not at this point in my life, but there were a couple years there when I would just see like a screenshot of Evangelion on Reddit or something. And it was neurons like did fire off in my brain like that image of a monkey. That was me. Yeah, he's a jerboa. I don't know. You don't think Noah Sonic is robust enough? He seems pretty robust in some of the fan art I've seen. Am I right? Gamers. Wow. Doing it again. What do you want me to do here? Let's do a couple runs face camless. That could have a positive effect, potentially. A Jerboa. Like a hit, hit independent VTuber. Doobie 3D. who definitely is not at all relevant to the VTuber whose throw pillow I bought many years ago, Amelia Watson. No relation. If they called this asshole Fang the Jerboa, that's just too much of a damn mouthful, isn't it? I'm Fang the Jerboa. Okay, you're getting called Jerby from now on, idiot. I'm Fang the Jerboa. Fang the Sniper? Do Jerboas do that? Do they like spit or piss or something on their enemies? Where did the sniper part come from? That's not me being gross. Animals do use urine as a self-defense tool. That's not unfounded or me being weird. His character design doesn't imply Jerboa. Yeah, he doesn't look like a Jerboa at all, but I mean, most of them don't really look like anything. They just look like Sonic characters, in my honest opinion. Have the comics canonized anything from Robotnik's name misspelling and Sonic the Fighters, where they call him Robotic? What did they call him? Was it just Robotic? Just like Dr. Robotic or something? I never noticed that, but one of you guys pointed that out when we streamed it. It was funny. I do feel like there's a lot less pressure with no face cam. Robotonic, yeah, that's it. Me when I'm Robotonic. Me when I'm making a Sonic themed alcoholic beverage. Wah! Stain on the Sonic canon. And I think it makes the series basically impossible to defend. I'm still mad they never changed for Alligator's name, bruh. Couldn't update that a little bit? Or maybe it's a good thing. It's silly. It's silly that there's just an R. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I just wanted to complain about something. I think I like it, actually. What do I mean? The reason his name is spelt like that is because of the character limit. GATR? Where have you been, Gay Bat? This is old school discourse, dog. This is for Pokemon old heads. Skibbity Gator. Skibbity Gator. Bite, bite. Brah. You just thought it was an arbitrary early thing like Seal? Nah. Bruh. Phase 2, phase 2. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bruh! Yeah, Trip really makes you feel like you're looking at a sun gazer. Oh my god, bro. Walk all the way off. What am I... What was I supposed to do about that? Oh! 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 Yeah. Yeah. Are sun gazers scared? They don't like to be seen or something? Because look, she's got social anxiety. She wears her little helmet. Can I Google how to win? Should I look up a guide? The guide is just gonna be like, don't get hit, bro. What do you mean? I've seen every attack he has. Don't turn back ever. But I panicked. Motherfucker. Skibbity sun gazer. Let's go. They're torching your neighborhood, Ariel. Based in arson pill. Alright, Ark. Best of luck with your flying out. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams of Nubby. Sweet dreams are made of Nubby. Who am I to poop but? I popped the pegs. Okay, alright, good. I have an excuse to stop that. I don't know the song good enough to do a parody. Nor do I know Nubby good enough. I'm gonna nub my bed. Okay. Good thing this game doesn't have lives. I would probably have given up by now if I kept game overing. No, probably. Yeah, I definitely would have. We might not beat this. Is this the first... Someone asked me about rage quitting. At what point do we just give up hope? I would maybe do one more Saturday stream. No, but next Saturday I'm playing Lost Records. It's gonna be a Lost Records double dose next week, because I don't want to do another 9-hour stream. The Saturday and Sunday, the plan is double up on Lost Records. I can't give up. I am feeling a little bit hopeless. Just a little bit. Fair enough if you do. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. We've gotten close. I think the headbutt is like his last ultimate attack. And he did it. Shit. Put this game instead of Dark Souls. Hopefully your experience with Dark Souls mimics mine and you come back to it in a decade and you love it. That was my Dark Souls experience. Oh, it's definitely doable. I've come damn close several times. It just takes 15 minutes to get to the point where I die. It takes so long. If I could save state at the beginning of phase 2, oh my god, we'd have beat this thing 2 hours ago. Yada yada. Steel Ball Run anime coming, by the way. Confirmed. It's happening. That one was silly. Steel Ball Run peak? I don't read manga, so I don't know. Everybody says that. I've heard some good things. You don't want to be all no, you have to keep playing. Yeah, I know. I don't feel pressured to. I want to beat it. Because I love this game. This is my favorite Sonic game. Even still, despite this. Despite this. You genuinely think Steel Ball Run is a masterpiece, huh? I do like my JoJo. That one's like really like syndicated with the story, right? Steel Ball Run? That one's like really heavily story focused. That's my impression of it, at least. If I do it pre-recorded, I might do that. Whenever I say I'm gonna do it off stream and record it, I never do that, by the way. Ouch! I think I said I was gonna do that for Vice, and then I never booted up Final Fantasy VII Remake ever again. I do want to do a hard mode playthrough of that, full playthrough one day. That was really fun. I really enjoyed the time I spent with hard mode. I got pretty damn close to Vice. Yeah, but still got a lot of JoJo silliness, of course. I think the only JoJo manga I've read, I think I might have read chapter 1 of the current one that like takes place in Hawaii. I might have read the first chapter of that. Maybe? Isn't it a hard reboot? Yeah, kinda. I don't know, actually. Because I'm pretty sure that... Right, this might be spoilers, I guess, for JoJo. I'm pretty sure that part 4 Rohan showed up in the newest part of JoJo or something. I think I saw a screenshot of that and I was like, what? I don't know. I might be wrong. Might have been an edit or a meme. Why'd that one just go down? I don't... The boss, just does stuff that it never has done before sometimes. I don't think it's programmed right. Which is pretty funny. You still don't know why he's doing what he's doing there? That's cool, because I saw that like a year and a half ago. It's cool that you still don't know why that happened. The real answer is because Araki loves Rohan very much. He probably doesn't know why Rohan's there yet either. He'll figure it out one day. Rohan is cool. I like when he stabbed himself in the hand that one time. That was him, right? It's been a minute since I watched part 4. He's probably completely unrelated, he just looks identical. Yeah, probably. Keep it schmoving, baby. Don't stop, get it, get it. I think I made like an Owl House meme with like Rohan dancing with what's the stand that goes on people's backs? Is that Dirty Deeds done dirt cheap? Or I think the English dub name is like Unfathomable Deeds done at a more than reasonable price or something pretty funny like that. I remember that one being like a really funny localized name. Nope. Not today, Bucky. It's not Dirty Deeds? Which one was Dirty Deeds done dirt cheap? I swore that was the back one. Fucking dumb shit. Dirty Deeds is part 7, is it? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about then. I'm pretty sure it could be part 4 and 7. It is a part 7? I guess I'm tripping like hell then. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think part 6 has like a chocolate... No, I think it's part 7 has chocolate disco as a stand. Which is unusual because that's a Japanese pop song. That's not an American rock song. What is this doing in my JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Chocolate disco goes hard. I haven't heard that song in a minute. I need to re-listen to that. That's a good ass song. Chocolate disco. Yasuko, go. Yasuko. Oi! Whoa! Whoa! Well, we're out of useful abilities, I guess. I'll use this when he face plants. Maybe I'll be able to hit him while his head's down. I'm not sure. Alright. Yasuko. Motherfucker! Oh! Headbang. Oh, shit. Headbang again. No. No! Dude, my heart is beating so fast right now. See you guys when we get to phase 2, phase 3. Would start crying? I'm not there yet. Sounds fun. Sounds like a good way to let it out. We're definitely at over 4 hours on this boss now. People say this game is too short? I want to really listen to Ain't Nothing Like a Funky Beat right now. If I had a snack, I had dinner before stream. Let me chug some water real quick. Let all this go. Oh. It's not a phase. This is me who I want to be. You might think it's strange. You don't need to get it, it's fine. RJ, what's good? Oh shit. Hey. Hot punk busting into my ears. Mascara running down with my tears. Or something like that. Grab my board, I'm out the door. I can't skate, but I look cool as heck, right? Smacked his ass. Turned him around and gave that big booty a slap. Hey! I don't think Fang has a big booty. I think he's pretty skinny. So how did you guys feel about Buff Knuckles from Sonic, the Sonic Boom continuity? How did you guys feel about that one? Is it crazy if I say I kind of liked it? Mixed. Most of my Sonic Boom interaction has come from watching the show, to be fair. It's only funny if you watch it in clips on TikTok or YouTube Shorts. I watched the show on Cartoon Network, okay? It was funny. It was funny to examine it in its full length as well. It was. Did you guys ever see the meme format of a smasher pass with the format of Knuckles with the stamper? Approved. Approved. I don't know. Approved. Ever see that one? I used to watch those a lot. I don't know why. Make them buffer, but not that buff. Don't have to get it, it's fine. Knuckles' Sonic Boom design in particular, I'm confused. Get it, it's fine. Boom. Nobody has ever seen that one? Okay, I know that you're familiar with Smash or Pass means I was moving the entire time, by the way. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Goodbye again. Why does his head look so weird on his body? So you have a problem with his hairstyle, Gaybet? Why is that? Elaborate. What's wrong with it? I liked when they would do, like, he would, like, multi-mash it. It was, like, the favorite character of the person who made the Sonic, or the Knuckles Smash or Pass video. And be like, pop, 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 pop. That was silly. You wish Styx comes into the games? I liked her in the show. I never played the games. Styx was a good character in the show. She was fun. Who is her voice actress in that show? It's a voice I've definitely heard before, but I can't place the name or any other roles. I'm getting about sick of this shit. I think I have a limit and I might be close to reaching it, bro. I think I'm getting worse, right? Like, I used to, like, make it to, like, late phase 2 pretty consistently. I don't know. Nika Futterman. What else has she been in? What other voice roles has she had? Because it's a very recognizable voice. But I just can't place it right now for some reason. My mind has become blank. She was a recurring character in Atla. Who? I was there, and then you said she was in Avatar: The Last Airbender, and now I'm completely lost. I saw a really weird screenshot of Aang today, where he was like swimming, and like his body proportions were so insane to me. I was like, what the hell? It's really weird. Something that happens when you're on a boss for a long time. That's true. Just not the starting good part. That never happened. Smeller bee? Sweet little smeller bee. I know what you want from me. Do 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 da da do 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 da da. Sweet little bumblebee, more than just a fantasy. Do 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 da da do 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 da da. All those old memes reviving? Is that an old meme? The Bumblebee song? I'm so confused, baby, can't you see? Please come rescue me. Just a good song. Used to see some cosplay TikTok dancing to it. To the sped up version, but I enjoy the normal version a good amount as well. The sped up version's not bad, but just a good ass song on its own merit. Stop with that spinning shit. I'm sorry, Trip. Got a little intense and harsh there. That's phase 1. Can Styx enjoy Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Sonic World? I don't see why not. If she's got a Nintendo system, let Styx enjoy Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Sonic World. I support. What's everyone been up to? I've been pulling a lot of gray hairs out of my beard lately. That's what I've been up to. My shit is going gray like expedited. I kind of am looking forward to it. I don't know if I said this, but when I did the Joker cosplay for Halloween, and I put a bunch of the white face paint in my beard, it kind of made it look like I had like a gray beard, and I thought it looked good, honestly, with some gray in my beard. I'm kind of looking forward to that. My shit go gray. I'm about to be salt and pepper. Sleepy today? True. I got my nap in before stream. I guess you weren't here. I was watching Love on the Spectrum Season 3. I'm confused and loving it. And now I started watching Adolescence. That's pretty good. I only watched the first episode, though. I could do some fun colors. I don't really feel much of a desire to put any colors. I guess something hit them. I don't feel much of a desire to dye my beard. I kind of like the color of it. Like a brownish, got a little bit of red in it. If I'm wearing a red shirt, my beard, it just kind of straight up looks red. Crazy how light refraction works, am I right? Crazy shit. Alright, time to lock in. Please let that be a double hit. For my own sake. For my own sanity. I would love that very much. Triple! Quadruple. Oh, baby. Is this phase 3 of phase 2? Never turn back. And what? Run into the nets? Are you insane? Here we go. Get them off. I don't want them there. No. I want the option to be able to go slow-mo. It doesn't even feel that good. How do I get them off? Excuse me? Is that it? It doesn't even feel good. Yeah, that felt good. Seeing him smash just like me. 1.997%. I must say, a surprisingly high amount. That's a surprisingly high percentage. Is this any different, this cutscene we're about to get? I think so. Maybe? I don't remember. Cute! I love Trip! She's so cute! She's the cutest ever. Worth it! Styx was a conspiracy nut. That one time I was legit one hit away. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. Trips is hella cute. I love her. I think she's great. Now, do I reveal what I know that I never said? Did you guys know that's not the final boss? That unlocks the final boss. Did you know that's true and I'm not joking? I don't know what the final boss is, but I know that we just unlocked it. Spoiler alert. You don't believe me? Do I need to let this finish? Probably not, right? I can quit the main menu. You were also hoping I didn't know that? You wanted to see the suffering? Sorry. I think I found that out because I wanted to make sure that I got the Trip campaign. So I looked up like how to get Trip's campaign. I think it said at the end of it that you unlock the true final boss. I don't know anything about it though. You wouldn't even risk it? You'd be too scared to quit? That would be crazy if they lock you out. Oh, you don't get the final boss because you skipped the credits. Anyways, the reason Fang sucks is because he doesn't do the same attacks there's a big random element to Fang, you know? Like he does nets and then he does bump something back at him. He does nets, he does bump something back at him. But the placement of the nets, the pattern that he does the nets, if it's a lock onto you or a lock around you net, that's random, it seems to me. How many nets he does is random. You can get caught, the track is up and down like that, so you can get caught in really inconvenient places. It just makes it a nightmare because there's not really any constants, you know? So it just makes it a nightmare. Also, yeah, the boss fight's 20 minutes long. So if you miss him too, by the way, you go 3 minutes without hitting him. Also, you need to hit him. How many times do you have to hit him total? It's like 20, right? Like it's kind of insane. It's kind of an insane fight. But it is also the final boss of the hard mode campaign, so I can't really be mad about it. What do you expect, right? I don't know. I think we had some... I will say that as far as a stream experience, I had a lot of fun with Fang. Because, like, at a certain point, it is really mindless. So, you know, I think we did have a lot of fun banter today. Talking about stupid inane BS. But that is until I hit the depression zone. Because there definitely was a period where I got really disheartened. So, before that happens. Yeah. How's it going here? It only took us, I think a little over 4 hours to beat the boss, Ellie. But we did it. Now we get the real final boss. I feel like that's a lot of damage for a Sonic boss. For any platforming boss, I feel like it's kind of insane. And the instant kills. Everything is an instant kill. I got lucky, dude. I got lucky the first time he headbangs. Because I feel like there's no tell. Not only did I get lucky, I also somehow managed to compartmentalize what the hell happened, because I could have got really upset with that. As for that time I fell in the hole when he headbanged, what happened was, he put me up in the air in a walking animation, and I think I pressed A, hoping that I could go. So I went over his head and I pressed A, hoping that I could go into a curl up, and that didn't happen. So then I just fell to my death. Hey, I saw a post about this Sonic Dreams game on Twitter recently. Sonic, what is it? Rumble or Dreamland or something? Rumble Land? What is it called? This Apple Arcade game? What is there a current discourse happening around that? Positive or negative? Dream Team, that's it. Dream team, you and me, for all eternity. The Ghost and Molly McGee. You know, I did one cringe thing. I used to sing along to that intro every time I watched it because it was really good. I was filming reaction one time and I started drinking a Monster Energy. And I said it's the Ghost and Monster McGee, and I held up my monster. And it's been like 3 years and I still think about that and I cringe. Rumble is also a thing? Oh my god. Apple Arcade getting all the goodies. Bring them to Switch too. It's not even that bad. I just think about it a lot. It's cheesy. It's cheesy. It's not like, oh my god, embarrassing. It's just like really... It's an eye roll. It is an eye roll. Rumble is the multiplayer Fall Guys Sonic. Huh. I don't think I have any interest in that. Is it free to play? If it's free to play, I'd probably check it out. Only Steam though? No console? Like Apple Arcade I get because, you know, you can also play it on phones. But PC exclusive Sonic does sound weird. I mean, I guess there's the murder mystery visual novel, but I mean, that's like a shitpost April Fool's meme. That's for an adult audience that would be more likely to have a PC, mostly, right? Also, wasn't that rated teen? Is that the harshest rated Sonic game, or was Shadow the Hedgehog also rated teen? Thank you for playing. I do think it is a bad boss thing, by the way, because I really didn't even feel accomplishment when I beat it. You know, there have been a lot of bosses I struggle with, and you usually get such a good feeling. That one, I was just like, finally, you know, because it doesn't feel especially fair. So I was like, finally. Over. So I think that says to me that I don't like the boss. If I had to try to understand my own feelings. Last story. Hey. Koopa Sonic. And a dragon. Is it Trips, Mom? Visual novel's unironically great. It's 100% genuine and not a joke. Really? Well, I want to play the visual novel one day. Came out the ocean? Wow, cool 5-second cut there. New products arrived in the shop. Metal Trip Orange. No, I don't want to go to the shop. I haven't even been Supersonic in this game. He looks weird. His proportions don't look right. First try this though real quick. He has weird proportions too. Or she. Or they. This dragon has weird proportions. 50 rings. Is blue good? Hit blue back. Somehow. The hell was that? What? Oh, I'm collecting coins from this. Ow! What? Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, blue one. It was blocked by a red one. I didn't have a chance to hit it. So you follow tails. Break as much of this as you can so it doesn't become projectiles. Out of rings. What? It got, bitch. Timer. Why is the music so quiet? It feels like oddly understated. How do you not take hits here? I'm almost out of rings. I don't even understand. Okay, dashing drains your coins, so never dash. Do I need to dash to hit the blue? No, you don't. Did I just see Knuckles? Am I supposed to dash when he comes at me? I don't... Yeah, I bet you gotta hit this one about 30 times, too. Oh great, the blue fell off screen. That's cool. Knuckles, help! Knuckles, big help. You see it almost bumped me into the red? That was cool. What the hell, man? Psych, bitch. Supposed to hit him? Or is that just an avoid thing? I don't know. Bro, I was getting Tails rings. Oh, cool. That's an insta-kill, too. It might be lame, dude. I'm not trying to be a hater, but it might be lame. Like, Fang was bullshit, but at least it was, like, fun to do. This is lame, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe there's more to it. Maybe there's more to it. I'll reserve judgment for now. It's actually pretty easy to dodge. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That was gross. Thank you, Knuckles. I love to see a Knuckles coming my way. It just shows up. Yeah. I mean, nothing in this game is really explained. I didn't even know how Supersonic worked. I was just like, why can't I go Supersonic? Rixor was like, yeah, you need 50 rings. I was like, what? News to me, dog. Blue boy, look at this. Thank you. Trippin' Amy. A pretty big ring collection I got here. Now he's about to start doing bullshit. Turn into a ball and shit. Grr. Damn. I got 100. Yeah. That's an established thing? I didn't know, man. Oh my fucking god. That's why you have mash. You can mash out of that. Or boost. Can I hit him when he does that? I don't know. Just focus on the bread and butter. Blue is the bread and butter. Like, that's fair. It put me into it, bro. But not this blue. This blue is not bread and butter. It's a bad spot. Damn! Okay, I got hella rings. That's probably an insta-kill too, right? I don't remember if he ever hit me with that. Tails! He almost got me with that side swipe. Alright, it's kind of growing on me. Hold up, this is kind of lit. Alright, not an insta-kill. That's good. At least this one gives you a timer so you know how long it's been bullshit for. I'm just waiting for him to introduce a new unreadable attack that happens instantly and is an insta-kill. You know it's coming. Goated. I'm goated. Bringing it around town. He's bringing the entire soul move pool. Are soul moves an established thing? Fucking ouch. That's the best one. You get so many rings from them. Trip and Amy. There you go. That's something. There you go. I would like to get a little bit more of a ring boost, though. I like staying above 70. Best to just carve out a little safe space. I didn't do that there, but that is the best thing to do. That makes sense, so you fly up and hit them? Yeah, that does make sense. The sound effects are pretty lacking in this part. I don't know. Okay, we'll make that shit make sense. Alright, phase 1 done. I would like more coins. Oh, rings. Grabby hands, sir. What? That shit would be an insta-kill, you know it. Okay, it's not. Bro, as soon as Knuckles came, I get yoinked away. I'm almost out. They stole them from me. As soon as Knuckles was there, I got yoinked. Now I'm just not allowed to chase coins anymore because he dictates where you go. Almost out because I hit him. Because you need to use coins to boost and hit him. Oh my god. Knuckles! I pointed in real life. Goat Knuckles. Holy, Knuckles just saved the run. He's crazy. Almost at 10 minutes, by the way. Oh, good maneuver. Still would probably like a little bit more ringage. That fucking sucked. Did he hurt himself doing that? What happened? Dude, the perspective that it's happening at is unreal. Shit doesn't make sense. I need Knuckles to show up ASAP, bro. I got no rings. Dude. There's no rings. There's no rings. Let me blow my nose. Let me blow my... Let me blow my brains out. Let me drink some damn water, too. Hold up. Let me take this phone call. BRB. The dog doesn't want to come in. I need to go and get the pooch. Drag it inside. By the scruff of her neck. Oh, my mom got a new dog. That's cool. Hit you. Problem. You don't have to get it, it's fine. New puppy? My mom did. It wasn't from like a breeder or anything. It was someone. It's an ethically obtained puppy. When did this happen? I was blocking the route. Alright. Most boring boss ever. Back at it. I think maybe you want to just stockpile as much as you can if you're in phase 1. Because phase 2, I mean, there was a whole segment where he just didn't give you any coins, and his attack kind of locks you down so you're not allowed to farm coins. What the fuck? Stupid. Phase 1 will go a lot quicker because now I know how to hit him. I didn't even know how to hit him. But do I want to go phase 1 quicker, or do I want to farm as many coins as possible phase 1? I don't even know what I want to do. Can I hit him there? I don't know. Just rushes up. He's never hurt me there. Like, it seems way more worth to just farm coins than it is to actually hit him. Maybe? I don't know. Time Eater? Ain't that a boss from Slay the Spire? That's fantastic shit, man. This one I might just not do because it's boring. Fane was exciting, bro. This one's lame. Supersonic ever good? Is it ever fun? In any game? Don't have to get it, it's fine. This one seems worse, but you're not the one playing. Oy, oy, oy. McPoint rings. It's just too few rings. If there were double the rings, this would be fine. It feels like I'm just actively ignoring the boss to try and get rings. Like almost the entire time. great. No Amy for me. Like, why would I ever hit anything back when I could go for Knuckles there? I don't know, maybe that's not the right mindset. But like when you're forced to expend rings to hit it in certain cases, like in the side-scrolling segment where you're going towards it, it feels like, yeah, you need to get as many rings as possible. Awesome. And that's it. Fuck dragons, get money. Like, Fang made me feel something, man. Granted, I didn't feel anything when I beat Fang. But when I was fighting him, I at least felt something, you know? I want to beat it, though. I got all the way here. This one I might not do on stream. I don't know. I'm not giving up yet, so we'll see what happens. The Knuckles! This truly has been a bad dragon. Yeah! Can I get an Amy, please? If I get an Amy, all my complaints stop. Amy trip spawn. Now. I missed! Okay, no Amy trip for me. Ooh. A little something, though. Why'd I go for meteors? Is he invincible for both? I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. Yeah! Wow! Oh, no hit for me. I tried to hit him there. I don't think you can hit him there. I don't know why he does it. It just wastes time. Just does an animation for no reason. Holy shit. Pretty thick. Yeah. Good shit. Even then, that feels so minimal, man. Feels minimal. It makes it even more anticlimactic. Ultimate secret boss. It times you out by not giving you enough resources. It doesn't kill you. It times you out. How did I not even reach him there? I'm pogging. I'm pogging. Let's go! Okay, I'm ready for anything at this point. Yike! One more Amy trip, and I will never complain ever again. Fucking shit, dude. Let's go! Wait. Ah! Get him! Oh, no! You're kidding, dude! Come on. Whole other team for bosses? But I like the bosses, except for this and Fang. Except for this and Fang. How is that fair? They fell at the same time. I guess I could have just actively decided to not go for it. That is on me as the player. I made the decision. Good night, Ariel. Shadow Generations bosses were good. They're real good. We'll get there one day. I've noticed it going on sale a lot, so I'll feel not bad about buying a next-gen version of a game I own for the 360 that I never beat on the 360. I'll feel less bad about it. I missed. My coins are kinda low, I'm not gonna lie. We might be cooked, gamers. We might be cooked. Knuckles! I like the idea of all your people dropping in and helping you like that, though. I like the idea of it. Frontier bosses are style over substance. I don't know nothing about them. That ain't inherently a bad thing to me if the style is really good, that is, you know. Depends on the style. Knuckles! Thank you. Fuck. I like them. We'll get there. Ay, caramba. It'd be cool to have good supersonic. Ah. Like, the way I'm seeing this is like, I feel like I'm actively discouraged from killing him until I can get a trip Amy spawn, right? Or going into phase 2, that is. Yeah, that's how they wanted you to play it. like, there's so much of the shit on the screen. So much. Decent ring droppage there, doll. Son of a damn bitch. How I hit his hand that one time in phase 2. I didn't even touch him. He just took damage one time. It was weird. I don't know what happened there. Oh, phase 2 with 30-something rings. We're just dead. I don't think it's even possible to make it through this. Unless, like, we just get, like, crazy Amy spawns. Starting right now. And that's not happening, so... Am I supposed to smack that? Didn't hurt it, and I just wasted coins for experimenting. You're discouraged from even trying. You can't even, like, dude, the perspective on that sucks so bad. Could I not even be trying to dodge that? Should I just, like, fly to the right? These are easier to dodge than the black holes are. Dragon hole. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into that dragon's hole. Oh, I flew into the back of it. Yeah, well, we're not getting any Amy trips. I can't afford to hit him here. I mean, realistically, I've just lost with where I'm at, ring-wise. I'm not sure it's possible at all to win. Especially since there's a segment of this where rings just stop spawning. Hold up. How close to a goat? Hold up, hold up. But again, I'm in a position where I can't really afford to hit him. Oops. Dragon does have noticeable pants. That's silly. And we're dead. I'll try one more time. If it wasn't... This one, maybe a guide could help. Do I look up a guide, or do I just refuse to beat it? Not a great time, not tails. A great time. What does my heart say? That this boss is lame as shit. What is the consensus on this one? Does everyone think this boss is lame and boring, or am I a hater? The aura thing is? I think it... I don't know. I think you get like a little magnetic. I don't know, man. collect rings easier. Well, fuck Amy. I'm still working positive here. If I could go into phase 2 with like 70 rings, I'd be pretty content. Fuck. You like it more than Fang? I think Fang is more fun. Alright, bitch. Wasted a dash. I wasted a dash. That's like 5 to 10 rings, man. Gotta stay pretty focused on this one, though. Boop, boop. Peppino versus the fucking dragon? Peppino Pizza Tower? Is that the guy's name, or is that like an enemy in that game? Okay, that hurt me, I guess, for some reason. Don't touch his mouth, even though you're supersonic and dashing. Stupid idiot, you should know better. I guess. I saw tails. Make it clear. Ah! That was a decent try. Holy is still going. Only been 3 minutes. My first decent try was 10. Yeah, I don't know. He definitely glowed real yellow. Rixor, is that what you're talking about? I got close to Tails. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why anything happened. Am I good enough to get an Amy and a trip, please? Please? I could never have such luck. You get Knuckles, bitch. Enjoy it. Knuckles is still cool. Not a great time, though. Could have been a better time for him to spawn. That was the entire screen. What the hell? Honestly, 60-something ain't bad, though. I'm not feeling bad about this. Over north of 50 going into phase 2. They said, I know what would make phase 2 slap. What if rings were even more scarce? How the perspective sucks. Donkey dick. Sorry to be crass, but it's true. Did I just get hit from that? I did fly into his head, I guess. I was trying to get the coins. I get a Knuckles or a Tails or anything. Begging for the power of my Nakama to help me. Desperately. No such luck. Yes. Fuck. Alright, well, we're not hitting him here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Now do the part where no coins spawn. That's my favorite part. Oh great, Tails came right when I get yoinked. Actively punished. Dude, come on. As soon as I dashed, I think we're screwed. Our ring count is too low. Like, I couldn't have made Tails come at a different time, I don't think. He came literally as I was in an animation getting pulled away. How does that hurt him? He's actively grabbing me. And he cut off the rings. Oh, never mind. Do you let yourself get grabbed? I don't understand. That one was on me. I think you need to boost to be able to get out of the way. But now, like, I'm in a position, I can't really afford to boost to hit him now unless it kills him. It didn't, so now I'm just cooked. And he hit me. Fucker. I guess maybe I could get up and boost him to hit him one more time if I have a friend spawn, like, right now. Nope, lockdown, you're not allowed to go and get coins. Dude. I got 2 rings. One. Alright, this either kills or we lose. Oh wait, no, I don't even have enough to boost. You don't need to boost to hit him there. I swore you needed to. I got some from Knuckles. Alright, I mean, we were really close that time, I think, though. Like, I feel like we are progressing pretty quickly. And now, listen, now I know you don't need to dash to hit him in the evasion sequence. Like, that's actually a game breaker. I thought you needed to dash, so I was expending, like, probably 60 rings worth of rings on dashing. Like, a whole minute's worth of boss time on pointless dashing. That's actually a game changer. Touching the characters themselves gives you a bonus? What, extra rings, or? Good to know. Only once? Was it? It looked like it gave me like maybe 5 to 10 extra rings. That was worth it, just on the off chance we get a spawn of Amy and Trip. I'm kind of feeling confident now. I don't know if that's misguided or stupid or what. I'm feeling something. Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it. Never fucking mind. The Amy Trip dream is dead. Dude. I have a really good ring count, though. North of 60 is nothing to snub your head nose at. And we can get another character appearance before we go to phase 2, probably. Depending on how RNG feels. Dodge, King. I may be a little self-aggrandizing there, but sheesh. Well, I got a character. I just wished it had maybe been a little better. Fingers crossed for an early phase 2 Trip Amy. Like, I was almost tempted to just not hit him there and stay in phase 1 for longer. I think you're right. After a hand dodge hit the hand, okay, their hand trail also hurt you afterwards, long afterwards. Because if I could be hitting the hands, shit would be going a lot quicker. I mean, I think this is the quickest we've ever gotten to phase 2 already. I don't know how I took a hit there. I think I'm just not going to engage with the hands at all, maybe. Oh, yep. Hit the hands after they whiff a grab. But I dashed there and that expended so much. Also got a hit on him there somehow. Cool. How are you supposed to dodge that when it's coming at that angle? It's insane. It's a crazy ask, bro. Sonic like a dragon, IDK. That one was pretty bad. Let's farm coins. We're not getting a hit on him. Rings. Knuckle. Remember when they used Knuck if you buck in the Sonic movie trailer? That was pretty cool. Shit. I'll say, I missed that ring now. That was a pretty healthy ring injection right there. Is this the time where he does this 10 times in a row? Knuckles. Goodbye, Knuckles. Very clutch Knuckles, though. Very clutch, actually. Got me up real good. You thought you made up Knuck if you buck Knuckles Sonic movie trailer? Now this is just ridiculous. Do you hit those back? They have the blue reticle on them. What are you supposed to do with them? The most clutch tails of my life. He flew off screen. Do you just dodge them? What do you do with them? Is it over? It's just this until we figure it out, I guess. Can someone tell me what the hell you're supposed to do about this? Actually, you guys know? I can Google it myself. I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna get looked up. Give me 1 second. Aqua time? Dehydration? Just dodge. Really? Is that a guess or real? Because how am I supposed to hit him? It's happening forever. You have to dash away. I don't have enough rings to dash. It uses 5 rings. What, you need 60 rings stockpiled for this attack? What's the name of this boss? Yes, 60 rings. Sonic Superstars. I dodged it once without that. Sonic Superstars. It didn't look to take rings. It takes 5 rings to dash. Secret boss. Died. Here you go. Lock in, everybody.
Hello everyone, I'm going to show you how to beat the true final boss in Sonic Superstars. I'll have a no commentary guide later on today. So to unlock this final boss,
we only need the end. That's the final phase.
Dragon. I'm not entirely sure why, but I did this by mistake several times.
Alright, see, even he doesn't know what's happening. How does he have so many rings? Alright, maybe we should start from earlier. Maybe we need to start from earlier.
Now you'll access the final story, which will be available in the main menu.
We're cheesing it, baby. We're cheesing it.
Now there are 2 ways to damage this boss. The first is shooting back the blue meteorites that he shoots at Sonic. Just go into them and it'll do damage, but this is only available for a finite amount of hits. This is one of the other attacks he does. It's not a big deal. All you have to do is... Well, Sonic is immortal during this fight, so these attacks more or less serve as a way to try and block access to rings. You should always be collecting rings all the time. Sonic's friends will come and deliver you rings from time to time. They should always be a priority. Now, this is the second way you could hit him, and this is going to be the primary way. You have to charge forward as he shoots black holes at you. Now, if you get caught into the black holes, press A or B to perform a dash. Do not spam this. This costs 10 rings per
10 rings?
Dash, and should only be served as a last resort. You technically don't need to use this ability for the first 2 phases. There are 3 phases in total, but you should always be collecting rings and only use the dash when you absolutely need it if you get caught in those black holes, because you're going to need to use the dash in the final phase. So I'm going to skip ahead to the second phase because most of the attacks he does here, again, are just there to block access to rings. This spin dash attack, all you have to do is avoid the section where it's glowing purple. It's pretty self-explanatory. You see here, he's coming on the right. I didn't avoid it.
You got hit.
If he goes up, you go down. If he goes left, you go right. It's very easy. And if you don't see any rings around, just keep cycling the arena. It's not that hard to find rings. It's just to maintain your timer until Sonic's friends come by and try and give you more rings. As you can see there, I got caught in the black hole, and I used the dash attack to avoid being killed. Alright, this is phase 2. He'll start doing this sweeping claw attack, but just as before, this is just meant to...
How did he get up to 80-something rings? He skipped on that part, man.
Rings. Sonic's friends will still provide you with rings. Always be gathering this. And he'll stop doing the meteorite attack, so the primary focus for you to deal damage is to charge forward when he starts to shoot fireballs instead of the black holes. This attack, you just go through the circle. It's not a big deal. Again, it's just there to prevent you from getting rings. I'm going to show you how you deal damage. So he's shooting fireballs here, as you can see. And your primary goal is to get close enough in order to deal damage to the dragon. Now, this is a bit of an advanced technique, but if you time the claw attacks very specifically, you can actually cause damage to the dragon. What you have to do...
Yeah. I got hit half the time he hit me with this. Apparently, it's advanced tech. I was doing it by accident. This is what he was saying. He was doing it by accident too, I think.
Always get the claws to grab onto one of Sonic's friends, like Knuckles, Tails, Amy, and it'll actually deal damage to the dragon. I'm not entirely sure why, but I did this by mistake.
Wait, he said with Knuckles, Tails, and Amy?
Claws to grab onto one of Sonic's friends, like Knuckles, Tails, Amy, and it'll actually deal damage to the dragon. I'm not entirely sure why, but...
don't make fun of him. He's helpful.
I did this by mistake.
Matter of fact...
times, and I finally figured out how he was doing it. Now in the final phase of the fight, he'll start shooting meteors. What you have to do is hit the dash button right when the icon is overlapping the meteor's circumference. So it's all about correct timing. You can see here, and early on you saw how I messed up. So you keep doing this until finally he does a laser attack. This is, hopefully you'll have enough rings to survive this duration. I didn't get hit by it. I didn't want to test it, but I would recommend you just avoid it at all costs. It's pretty easy to dodge, especially considering all the other attacks. Once you do that, this final attack will trigger, and... Final
attack. Okay. So, the entire fight, dashing requires rings. Final phase, by the way, dashing no longer takes rings. Nothing to tell you that. You don't want to dash because you're low on rings? You should have known that it's free now. You should have known that there's no charge for that. So here's the deal. We're not going to hurt him at all in phase 1. We're not going to phase 2 unless we have over 100 rings. Shout out to that guy, by the way. Good video. I liked hearing him talk too. Need a good shit. Because if I never attack him, then that's a free dodge. Like, because the black holes are nothing. None of his attacks get any more intense. I'm not getting it. Here we go. Here we go. It's fine. Alright, see, I'm confused. I think we got it. You just gotta stay in phase 1 for 10 minutes. That's how you beat the boss. It's kind of insane. Impossible quiz ass game design. Might be the worst thing ever. The base game and then the... Everything pre-Fang was so good. It was the best ever. And I'm losing. I need a friend to spawn. Help me out. Because I am going down on my ring count. For sure. Here we go. Well. I just need another Amy. One more Amy trip, and then maybe I'm ready to start hurting them. I don't know. Holy shit. Well, no Amy trip anytime soon. Just kidding? I took damage and then they immediately spawned, so... I don't understand anything. I think I'm confident enough to start going for hits at this point. Hope I don't regret that. Impossible quiz ass game design was such a fire way to describe this shit. Attack so nice, he does it twice. I think we've got a perfect timing for a friend to spawn literally right as we're getting sucked in. Oh, thank God he does this instead, so we're good. Any friends? Any friends want to show up? I'm ready to buck for you, Knuckles. Am I winning? I think we are, yeah. We looked up a guide. You're spamming them all down low! Ah! That's awesome. Cool hit we took there. Let me get a Tails. Or a Knuckles? Ouch. I knew Tails was on the way. Good shit. Almost at 100. Let's go! Over 100! Aye. Ah, wish I didn't have to dash there. But it's fine. We still got so much. Good Knuckles spawn. Holy dude. Very early. Muchos gracias. Oh. Cool. It do not matter. I'm still over 100. Watch me get hit by that bitch-ass laser beam that the guy whose video we said, I didn't get hit by this, I didn't want to risk it. Watch me get hit by it. Don't know what this does. Try not to get hit by it. It's an insta-kill. Almost guaranteed it's a one-shot attack. Good shit, King. Yeah, I'm calling myself a king, baby. I'm feeling it. And the Knuckles early? Oh my god. Who cares? It's almost definitely a one-shot, for sure. You know it, baby. You know it, I know it. I'm getting hit by it. Oh, almost got his hands. Those little grabbers. Don't care, tail spotted. After all this, I deserve to get one-shotted? Well, that's rude. Well. Yeah, damn. That's okay. Get his little grabbers. His little nubby numbers. Oh, I was close. No! Tails me! We've never been so golden. It's weird. To beat the boss, you just don't engage with him at all. Like, that's actually the most viable strategy, is to ignore everything he does. Pretend he doesn't exist. Does that sound right to you? Like, I don't know. Yeah, see, he grabbed Knuckles there and took damage. Final attack now? Or what? Gotta be close. Oh. Oh, yep. I missed. Give me that. Give me that first things first. I'm hitting dash. Dude. Do you do it early? Do you do it before it? He said when it perfectly overlaps. Alright, alright. Well, I hit 2 there. Okay. I swore he said you only needed to do that shit 3 times in the video. That laser beam does not look right to me. Fuck you. Oh. Go back to whence you came. Back to the gemstone, bitch. True ending. Yay! Worth it. Dude, the serotonin I get from this art style makes it all worth it. Oh. Oh, Supersonic! Oh, he's so cool! So, maybe reset the game if you die again? What, that laser wasn't looking quite right, was it, Rixor? That laser wasn't looking quite right. You saw that too, huh? So that... It's interesting how the the final boss of the hard mode campaign sucks, and then the true secret final boss also sucks. But the way that they suck are in completely different manners. Like, they're both so horrible, but in completely different ways. Fang was definitely better. Fang was harder. That boss, if you just stay in phase 1 for 5 minutes, and it's no problem. Which is stupid, I think. I think that there's something to be said about resource management in bosses. You know? But none of the hits take away your rings until, like, the very end. And rings get incredibly more and more scarce as you progress, so there's no reason to ever hit it until you have all the rings you're gonna need for the entire fight. It just doesn't make sense. Just missed it? Yep, we did it, heck. In fact, dare I say that the secret boss is worse than Fang? Simply because it's boring? Like, Fang was incredibly frustrating and unfair, but at least he was fun. I enjoyed fighting Fang. And don't get me, I did get sad boy, you know, after a couple hours straight of dying. I think that's reasonable. And I didn't especially feel fulfilled upon beating him, but I do think he was better. Anyways, yeah, the end game is pretty not great, but the base campaign, goated. Hard mode, really good. I really appreciated the ramp up in difficulty as Trip. I liked it a lot. I thought it was really good. It's really fun to revisit levels and, you know, go to these revamped levels with her specific skill set in mind. I liked it a lot. I'm not a, you know, destination guy. You know, it's not about the travel, it's the destination that matters. I like the travel. And getting to this point, I had a good ass time. You know, the less than stellar ending does not detract from how good so much of this game is. This is still definitely my favorite Sonic game. About the journey, not the destination. Hey, you know, shut the fuck up. Oh shit. Some people like the destination though. Some people are about the destination. If I'm hopping on a damn airplane, I'm not like, oh boy, I don't even want to go to Jamaica no more. I'm happy just sitting on the damn plane, being patted down by the TSA. I mean, no. Did I ever tell you guys about that? How we got, like, randomly picked to see if, like, I was being... So, alright, so I went to, like, Mexico when I was, like, I don't know, in, like, the 5th grade, I think? Yeah. And we were at the airport. And, we got randomly selected. You know, because they like randomly select people to like question or to pat down or whatever. We got randomly selected. It always happens to you. Well, it's something that is rife with profiling. You know, that's not to say that, you know, white people don't get chosen, but less likely. Anyways, we did get selected, and you know, I was with my mom and my stepdad. And, being questioned, they were trying to figure out if I was being sexually abused and or trafficked, I guess. And my autistic ass was not doing a good job in that line of questioning. Because they were like, does, that you said that's your stepdad? I'm like, yeah. They were like, does he touch you? Has he ever touched you? And I was like, yeah, of course he has. I was like, yeah, he touches me all the time. Because, like, you know, hug him, shake his hand. I didn't know what they were getting at, man. I was like 11 years old, and I was like, yeah, he touches me. They had some very strict questioning for him, man. And I elaborated eventually. I mean, I was like, yeah, you touched me just a few minutes ago. Patted me on the shoulder. They were like, oh. In the normal way, I had no idea that they were questioning me in any different way. I had didn't even cross my mind. That's on them? Is it? I don't know. My autistic ass was not built for TSA questioning. I wonder if the people who were questioning us ever think about that. I wonder if my stepdad remembers that. It seems like a wild question. I mean, they asked like a bunch of questions. They were like, you know, trying to see if I was being mistreated or abused in any way. Which, I don't know, it does feel like a weird line of questioning just for airport stuff, you know? But I guess mostly they were just curious if any sex trafficking was happening. That's why the doll is a thing. There was no doll. How did I get to that anecdote? If someone's really young, they should elaborate. I mean, I was like 10 or 11. I wasn't like a baby. I just took their questioning very literally. This also happened when I was like screened for like psychosis or something. I don't remember why I was being screened for this. I think I was really struggling or something in some capacity with something going on. I was about the same age, and they were like trying to see, I guess, if I had like paranoid delusions or something. They were like, do you feel like you're being watched? And I remember, because I was filling it out on the paperwork, and there was a lady that was there when I was like being questioned. I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, do you feel like you're being watched? I mean, and I was like, well, yeah, people, you know, look at me all the time. And like, there are cameras and stuff. So, do you mean like one specific person is always watching me? I don't... She was like, what do you think? I was like, I don't know. I'm trying to get some specifics here. It was like, do you think anyone is out to get you? And I'm like, well, I mean, there are people who don't like me. You thought adult me was saying that my stepdad touches me all the time? I would think that I would probably have a better grasp on what they were trying to get at for me if they asked me that today. It would be also weird for them to ask a 27-year-old adult that, maybe. That kid that wanted to assassinate me? You get being irrationally anxious about being watched? I wasn't, though. But it was like, do you feel like people are watching you? I'm like, people are watching me all the time. Of course they are. I don't even remember what that was for. I think I had like anger issues at the time. You were so, that's why you were taken aback. That's pretty young. Sure, I didn't get helpful sex ed. No, I had pretty good sex ed in my school district. Things were pretty informative. Guess let's just run back the intro again. It's really good. I kind of want to watch the OKKO Sonic episode now. And fuck Penny and Stocking. Can we get Imaishi directing a Sonic anime? Do you know how gas that would be? Do you know how gas a Imaishi directed Sonic anime would be? It would probably be the best television show ever created. Animated Sonic shows? Well, there was that like CGI Netflix one recently. But I say send it to Japan, man. Like I said, Imaishi. Like that OKKO, the OKKO intro. Storyboarded by Imaishi. I just want that, but Sonic. Oh, the prequel short? Yeah. Is it on here at all? Or do I gotta go to YouTube? I never watched it. I know you linked it. I never watched it. What's it called? Sonic Superstars prequel. I'll just look that up. Kind of crazy they didn't include it in the extras or something. We'll just look up short. Trio of Trouble? Yeah, that's Trip. Really loud. Ready for peak? Let me know if this is too quiet. I love this Amy so much. She's peak character design. Classic Amy, my beloved, dude. Knuckles looks good too in this. I like how pointy his snout is. I don't want to see this. Tails is cute too. Yo, it's really rough. I actually love it. Like, look, there's a scene here where Amy is running to cover. Like, one of these, like, stills, you can just see the sketchy outline of her, hand. Or maybe it was her hammer. Something for just, like, a second. Like, really sketchy and messy. I like that. I fuck with that heavy. Good, Samurai. Dude, just put one of, like, 2 of these out a year, Sega. That's all I need. Oh my god. Rip was a gentle soul all along. What, the evil Amy? For sure, Heron. Doing a good job of giving her a lot of personality, even with that helmet on. Are you supposed to think she's a robot at first? Oh my god. The animation looks great. It's fantastic. I like Fang a lot in this animation as well. This is the dragon. Shadow Generations had a few? Good shit. Did Sonic Forces have one? I know Unleashed had one. Indiana Jones-ass temple, by the way. All the traps. They should be slapping a short like one of... No, the forces, damn. They should be slapping a short like one of these in front of each of the Sonic movies, right? I don't know, maybe they did. I only saw the first one. Maybe not necessarily like this, but like featuring, you know, maybe the Sonic characters in the movie at least. Like, damn, they got a shit ton of them at this point, right? They don't, but they should. Joker 2 does what Sonic the Movie 4 won't. Dickhead. That's where that came from? Oh, her reptilian brethren. It. Shout out Evan Stanley. Tsumoto, huh? EP. Let's see who. Written by Ian Flynn. Powerhouse Studios. I'm trying to see if there's any names I know here. Oh, Ian Flynn, obviously. One of those names, if you've ever heard of Sonic, you see it all the time on Twitter. I'm not seeing any names I know here that worked on this. Evan Stanley is cool. She's a main comics writer. Trip has a whole tribe? Okay. I thought maybe she just... I don't know. I was thinking she came from the purple planet. Buy one, get 4 Lego games? That's insane. Hold up. Are there some Lego games I'm trying to cop? Hold up. Let me keep this. It says it's getting my app ready. That's a deal? I mean, real talk, it's more expensive than buying them normal. Because they go on sale every week for dirt cheap. So it's actually more expensive to do this. like Skywalker Saga, I think that was $15 the other day. Lego Batman especially goes on sale for like $3 all the time. I think I have a Lego Batman and Lego Batman 2 on a physical. I want to stream Lego City Undercover one day. Yeah, it's not that good of a deal considering they're all full price. They took them off sale to do this. They made it look like a deal, but it's really not. Not. The ripoff. She has some kind of connection to the tribe and the dragon. I don't really even care that much. I just like her because she's cute. Really cute. I like her shy demeanor. Yo, that's not as much of a deal. I love Lego games for that, though. I love that they're dirt cheap. They're so good for families. You could buy like 20 Lego games for like $50. That's awesome. Because you're not gonna... I would say, for me personally, I'm not gonna play a Lego game and be like, oh shit, it's game of the year. But I am gonna get a ton of fun out of it. No? Sonic Superstars is great. Best Sonic game ever. So far. So far. Best Sonic game ever so far. Tomorrow's going to be some South of Midnight. Not sure what time stream's going to start. It'll be scheduled as usual. You guys will see when it'll be scheduled. Hopefully we can beat it tomorrow. If not, then I might beat it Wednesday. And then next weekend is going to be a double dose of Lost Records. Tape 2. Saturday and Sunday. Very excited for that. Let me look and see what we got new releases coming out. Expedition 33 at the end of the month. I'm very excited for that. So I'll probably play a couple of just shorter games to fill that void until Expedition 33, because that's probably going to be a pretty beefy RPG, right? That's probably going to be a pretty long game. I hope it's really good. You pumped for Expedition 33, Rixor? What you think about that one, dog? I'm kind of in love with what I've seen from it. It looks fake. It almost doesn't even look real, how good Expedition 33 looks. Is there a gameplay trailer, probably? Let me pull up a little bit of gameplay. Expedition 33. Reveal trailer. They got character trailers out? Final preview. It's gameplay, probably.
That the most years ago.
Don't remember this game at all. It's like it's a big ol' RPG with a big ol' map, and it's got real-time Paper Mario combat.
And composition on
Will
display.
Borger.
There's even a world map you traverse to get from place to place, like
This
the
big world
RPGs.
map. Hold up. Why is it quality? That's 1080p? No, the fuck it's not.
Old.
This will be useful.
What really hooked me, however, was the combat.
Kind of
Characters remain
Persona-ish, I
turn-based,
feel,
but
like in
it's
its
not even
presentation. It's very
There's a lot
flashy.
of depth here. Every character has a melee and ranged attack, the latter of which must be aimed manually. Melee attacks build
You aim
AP,
your
and ranged
ranged attacks
spend it.
manually?
You'll also need
I
AP
wonder if you
for
can target
skills
different
and
parts
weak
of
attacks
bodies.
that each character has in their arsenal. And on top of that, each character has a particular attribute. Gustav can use certain skills to build up stacks of overcharge, which he can spend to cash out for a devastating attack. Lune's spells grant elemental stains that can supercharge her other spells for additional effects and damage. And my favorite, Mael, you do rescue her. This isn't a spoiler, she's in Claire Obscure's trailers. Can switch between 3 different stances, offering buffs to attack, AP generation, and defense.
Different stances, huh? They got a big boy. They got like a big little
When an enemy
inflatable boy
attacks
that you
can
fly
dodge,
around on. I
parry,
like
or
the looks of
jump
him a
to
lot.
avoid it. Dodging avoids attacks while
You started
parrying lets you a
Cyberpunk?
potentially huge counterattack.
I'd
and
like to play it
avoids
one day,
AP,
since
but
it's, like,
has
good
a
now.
tighter window. Sometimes the only way out is to jump over something.
There's like
Sure,
a
you
character who
engage
can
in the
be like a
Kaizen
mimic or
tradition of
something.
blocking with your face, but the harder fights are going to force you to engage with these defensive mechanics. And if you parry an attack
Perfect
that hits your whole
blocks.
squad,
Look at
all of them
Goblu.
strike back in a
Bounce up
beautifully
and down
choreographed
on it.
counterattack that never gets old.
Get a perfect block, you get
Early
a
on,
counter
I ran
attack.
into a very powerful
Love
enemy
it.
who could kill my characters in a single hit. But the thing was, he had to hit me. If I could parry
He said he was getting one shot by
I could win.
bosses?
It took me a couple tries on my first run. He had a tricky attack that forced me to parry or dodge twice in a row, but once I figured out I could parry the first hit and dodge the second, I managed to take him down. Then there's the back-end stuff called Pictos and Luminas. You can equip up to 3 Pictos to
Why
any
did her
character,
hair swing
which
like that?
provides- But what if you gave Gustav and Lune a Lumina that means they're
But if there's like a character who, like, if you kill an enemy with that
How do
character,
you
then he
level up your
is like a
characters? Who
mimic
gets
and
what
he can, like,
skills
become
and
that kind of
Pictos?
enemy type? Something like that. 6 minutes of gameplay. You got some Yakuza 7 vibes, huh? Yakuza, I don't know. I'm curious to when I get to turn-based Yakuza, how that feels with the maneuvering and stuff outside of your attacks. This is just like tech demo trailer shit. How pretty the game looks. Even though the trailer's bad quality. What? Not 1080, I swear.
Watch out!
You're right.
It's like 480p. Oh, and UI, really, huh? I don't know much about that. It was flashy, and the camera moved around when you went to different options in your menu. So to me, that's like, wow, like Persona, as someone who's never played Persona.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18, by the way. Is this clickbait or is Clear Obscure? Oh, it's coming to PlayStation too? Oh. I thought it was a Xbox exclusive. Because it's going to be on Game Pass. I thought it was exclusive. Okay, good for PlayStation peeps. Stuff. What are y'all talking about, Blue Mages? Looks mid, play Bug Fables. I do want to play Bug Fables one day for sure. There's also a bunch of Paper Marios I still want to play. Got Super Paper Mario for the Wii U. My dumbass. They're probably gonna remaster it for the Switch too. And then I got Origami King. And then there's N64. So many video games. There's so many video games. Ah. Oh, right. Super for the Wii on the U? No. Super for the Wii, that I would play on my Wii U. Yeah. All great games? Nah, Rixor likes Paper Mario. I mean, Origami King has some haters, but the general consensus is that it's good. Yeah, I didn't. It's like Sticker Star and Color Splash are the ones that everyone hates, right? That's like 3DS and Wii U, right? I think. Wait, not Superstar? Super Sticker? Sticker Star? Oh, you're a big Origami King fan? Color Splash is more split. I feel like I've seen nothing but hate for both of them. But Sticker Star has its defenders, is what you're getting at, huh? Who was that guy that buried it? And then wasn't he No, wait, he wasn't problematic. Wasn't it Shafrilla's or something? Like he buried a Sticker Star copy in his backyard or something? Was it Shafrilla's? Or was it Kid Icarus? Or was it the completionist? Which one of those three did that? Color Splash at least has fun things that happen. Was it Chugga Conroy? I don't know. I saw it on Twitter one time. Why did I think it was Shafrilla's? Who buried their copy of Paper Mario in their backyard? All I'm getting is Atari video game burial. The Game Grumps wiki came up. It was Chugga Conroy? Okay. Ellie's kind of split on Origami King. Origami King, yeah, I don't know. The gameplay looks the fights look fun, but like I don't know. I don't know if I want to do like 50 hours of that combat, you know, with the spinning the board. It looks fun, but like is it going to be fun the whole game? I don't know. You've met Sticker Star Defenders. Okay, well that's it. It's almost midnight. You guys have a good night.